Joyous, joyous, joyous. No. I believe this might be the wrong save file. Mayhaps. Oh my god, Edgar! The creature feature. Methinks I chose the wrong save file. I did, okay. Well, that solves that. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yeah, that happens. Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. I was watching Alpha Red since he's having a subathon or whatever, or however it's spelled, for about an hour or two, just not to get a sub. SMH. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is. Fuck. I keep reading everything wrong. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, and that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Nick needs to stop insulting random women. What do we do? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Nick's feminist arc when... the biggest character arc of the century. Actually, there's been something bothering me. A clue! A lead! Maya, I love you. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? No, oh, it's the vent. It's the vent. They vented. That sounds so stupid, but I swear they I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on spot. This ain't Among Us. I'm kind of... Low-key, I'm like... Oh. I'll be so real, I am a little sad that the Among Us hype has died down. The game has gotten so many updates since then that I think would be really fun. But, you know, barely anyone plays anymore. So, you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yes, I think. It doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Someone else came in the studio. She must have seen them. Alvaro was just playing Among Us. No-uh! I also love how in this game every event is like dated as if it's a witness report. I love silly details like that. Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. You might as well be a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you... Wait. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. Ren and Omar, but Ace Attorney AU. Omar is Nick and Ren is Miles. Please! Please! Me when I get to ship my OCs with someone else's OCs. Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like, oh my god. Okay, buddy. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. What is that fucking bird? You know how to work these things, Nick? It's a computer. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. The camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh, oh shit. Shit. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I was... Oopsie. I'm gonna have to brute force this. Hold on. data for that day. Let's see what we got. Creature. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. What does that mean? Maybe there's some more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Gee, it's almost as if someone deleted it. Powers' question mark photo. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you should show the lady evidence that you, were snooping in private property. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Oh, Floof! Floof is here! Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Or I was so close to a to be continued in the last time I played this chapter, I was waiting for a to be continued to sign off. I was so close. But I slept for like all day, so I should be able to complete this chapter. Why the fuck is the other guy here again? Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. See. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. The prosecution may call its first witness. Blah, blah, blah. Damn it! Stop calling Detective Gumshoe to the stand. All his evidence has been wrong. Someone fire this guy. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? And past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Very suspicious. I wonder. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? It's just Wendy old bag, leave her be. No. I don't think I will. I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Crazy. This case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Didn't see shit considering she wasn't there. What? Who said that? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Get her out of here. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my god. What? Why does she look like that? Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Edgeworth is tweaking. Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. You need to draw this with Ren right now. I do. So, wait, oh my god. Girl, I cannot read out loud that fast. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good parts. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yeah. What the fuck? And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff. Y'all are like the same age, calm down. Sure is one hell of an old... Nick, you can't just say that. Okay, well, he did say... You can't just think that. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Womp womp. I remember, Okay. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gates, no. But the main gate was locked. You'd need an employee card key to get in. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. But someone who wasn't supposed to be there. Wait, fuck. Okay, well there goes that joke. Hold on. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? I feel like I shouldn't press her on that. I don't know. Yippee! Let me get this straight. You can't just... Nick! Stop! Stop slandering women! You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New... Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't you? One can plainly see that's Powers, right? I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Of course I have proof. Someone give Edgy a raise, please. This guy needs it. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. No. Anyway, I showed that detective to the young... Wait, fuck. I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Like I said, fire this guy. Well, she even left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Nick, are you taking notes? Are you... I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. He's dragging both his legs. In fact, one may even say that whoever is wearing this costume clearly does not fit in said costume. They are very clearly shorter than whoever it was intended to be dressed for. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I'll press her until she squeals. Can this guy please? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning the up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Sure did, his own samurai spear. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Girl! He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? There is one thing that bothers me. Where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Crazy. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. I think that is important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Sure, you're sure. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we seal? The fuck? We see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Honor. Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Cause on the back of the photo, if they had, I would have seen them. It would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. About before you got to the guard station. You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the play area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... No. Hold on. This photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Well, if you wanted to work at the studio, you might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Crazy. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. I think it's very clear what he means by this, thank you. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. I don't understand these new computer things. Edgy boy, hell, don't. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Can't. Girl? That's right. I just remembered something. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Not the tone. That was supposed to be going for it, but okay. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. But it is come to think of it, now I remembered throwing out one photo that day. So you tampered with evidence. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course. I've only just remembered it. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Why are you here? Why? Plot convenience. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. Not how it works. For the most part? This is a murder trial. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Wow, it's almost as if we knew this beforehand. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Freaky! Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, he was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Nick, an adult could not have gone through that great. I'm sorry. Is this guy stupid? Saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This judge is so tired. Mr. Powers? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? Well, first we play for more time. We'll start by targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. This poor man needs therapy or something. Actually, no. Well, maybe. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Honestly, any of them could have done it. I mean, obviously one of them did do it, but like, in the current information the characters have, any of them could have done it. But thinking of what the game wants me to do. The grade school boy was ruled out by the other characters since the murder weapon couldn't have been lifted. Although, again, it was duct taped, so. But why don't I remember how this case processes into the verdict? SMH. You gotta know your hyperfixations better. Secure. I'm going to assume the assistant, because the security lady also supposedly has an alibi. Not actually, but like, she was supposedly at the guard station. And the assistant was... No, well... Damn it. Because I think they also... I think... Because I don't remember where they said she was. It's one of them. Oopsie. The music is still going. I sense that's a bad sign. If you're serious, you've got guts. Like Uemusame? Like wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. He was dragging both his feet. Oh, she was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. She's too short! That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Damn. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Thank God I have so much health. Okay, there we go. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it? Grade school boy killed veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have attained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Forget. Okay. I'm suffering. Nobody knows. Nobody has the brain capacity that I have. I have the biggest brain in this room. Security lady. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Again, the legs are very clearly too long for the person in it. They would have dragged their feet regardless. But, you know, whatever. Maybe because They've been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. She was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. Okay, that's what I thought. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? I don't know. Maybe to make people think she wasn't passing by the camera? She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. No shit! If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. White. Is everyone here stupid? That's odd. And that's the part where Edgeworth pounces. Doesn't he usually jump on with an objection and some new damning evidence? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What's that supposed to mean? That he pounces? Listen. Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Girl, there you... Hedgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. Now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible as a poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Now, what I guess one, windbag. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. That boy is not the killer. Or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? I approve. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That was also broken and could have been taken apart. You know, a boy couldn't possibly do that. But like, again, obviously, if he's a fan, well, again, I guess they're also assuming it's a fanboy. Whatever. How could the boy have taken the sphere? It's impossible. Oh yeah, I think the room would have been locked, methinks. Whoopsie. Yippee! Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Speechless. This has to be a first. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Woohoo! Please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That's all. This court is adjourned. Girl! I'm going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking! Not how this works. Oh, great. Stop the presses! The windbag wants to talk. This is all about. Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Obviously. I sure do hope it wasn't the detective that can't do his job. My lips were sealed. Oh, it wasn't him. Okay. Never mind. I still don't think that justifies it, though. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So he told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Is this girl stupid? It's crucial information. Why would you keep this from the court until now? You've been listening. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Uh-huh. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old man. Okay. Why am I tired? Nick loses his job speedrun. Oh, the director, the producer, for starters. The director? And we should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the play area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio... Nick, are you stupid? Are you... Grabs him by his shoulders and shakes him. Can you... Please! Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. We have learned that there were others at the studios on the day in question. The director and producer and the director and the producer and, well, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. I understand, Your Honor. Edgy is seething. was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really, it's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We had to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So, now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I. I know! Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. She's mean! Don't feel sorry! Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Yippee! Oh. I accidentally hit my mic. Oopsies! This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta get a scoop on this director and producer. Ah, right. Now there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Not exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. No one's here. Alright, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I would've. Looks like it's been turned off for today. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, remember that Studio 2 that we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Walking Dead type beat. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Wrong. That. Wrong side of the map. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll be run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. That would be theft. That... I don't... Maya, stop encouraging crime. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Fair enough. Don't worry, we'll take it for a drive and then return it without them knowing. Something tells me it's not very, what's the word? It's not good for an attorney's reputation to be doing theft or crimes on the side. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Can't talk. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? I don't know, man. If I could eat steaks every day, I would. Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's not. Aw, shucks. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oop, shit. There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. How are you enjoying Ace Attorney so far? I like it. I regret missing out on the hype when it was more popular. I can definitely see why people like it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Oh, that... Whoopsie! That's not... I've never heard that be called a trailer before. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. I sure do hope there isn't a boy in... I don't really want to be in here. You hopped into a series at a good time, though. So many of the games are available now. Yeah, I got the trilogy when it was on sale, thankfully. I've been wanting to play the games for a good while now, but didn't have the money. You know, as you do. It was a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Big brother Nick to the rescue. Look, it's that look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? She blocked the great it's blocked. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Ho ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh my Phoenix, can you stop saying that? Actually, she just called me. No, now people can't vent. That's what I'm saying. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could have just, like, screwed the grate cover in there. but I don't know. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she would worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Alright, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. I mean, given how bad the handiwork is, they could literally just write it off as it coming off on its own, so. Freedom! Hey, you know me, you know, what? You know, Nick, you're pretty small sometimes. Sometimes? There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Also, something tells me we shouldn't be letting kids on a murder scene, but what do I know? Drinking is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? It must be nice to live so free of guilt. Now the one kid can come in again. Anything to progress the story. That's where Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. He's got a point. I don't think there's anything new. Yeah, I don't. Okay. In which case, I'll probably go and check on the one place. No, the place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. But, oh wait, I can still talk to her. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. Gee, I wonder. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him, though. No clue who that could be? No. Not at all. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I couldn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. I got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Do fanboys sneak into the studio as often? No, not that I know of. And that security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate would move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? I love their dynamics so much, bro. You're not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I'm sure Will feels very confident now. He must feel like he's gonna absolutely win. Don't think... I guess we'll check back. Damn it. I know that after... Well, I assume that after you take off the cover, that the boy in question is supposed to show up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to trigger it, though. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. You happen to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? Girl. I know that's supposed to be like a dialogue for, when you present them evidence they don't have anything to say about, but like, maybe they should have at least put something for that. Girl doesn't know the layout of the place she works. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't know anything, I just work here. Average customer service job. Well, actually, I don't think this isn't customer service, but you get the idea. Regarding this photograph, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Who makes a prop like that? And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Oh, that's mine. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. I'm just trying shit at this point. Hey, you still have that. Great. Well, we couldn't get into the merch scene without it. And its owner isn't missing it in his... Fuck. And its owner isn't missing it in his dungeon cell. Poor old WP. You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So, Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, shit. Okay. I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal push. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? I already showed her. Huh, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. You mean stealing it? I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Put his head back on. Maybe we should ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Can we talk to her about it then? Damn it! Oh, shit. This monkey head is really heavy. Oh, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. don't know how that's relevant, but... Binge. I don't know why I don't want to get old, ever. I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young! He's having an existential crisis at, like, fuck, 26? I think he's 26. I'm this close to looking up a guide. But I mustn't. I mustn't. No! Well, I assumed there was nothing here, considering Maya immediately said she didn't want to be in there. Oh! I forgot about this place. It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! And if they'll let us. Oh boy! This is the guard station, I think. Please. Hi. Cat has arrived. Such a good boy. Get off my keyboard. I don't think let us borrow it. I'm not stupid, I swear. I know. No. Sorry, kitty. I'm gonna have to move you. No. I am not. Wait, you first. Who are you? Look pretty suspicious to me. What? Not what I expected. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know about the great salmon? What? No. I cannot even. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. What is this? You know, on closer inspection. Oh, get this guy out of here! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume. Hey, you're drooling! That's a minor! That's a minor! You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I had to move my cat. He is standing like right at the edge of the dialogue box. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who is this dude? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? I hate missing out on food. What does... No idea. Not saying it regardless. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. After the producer and some bigwigs from the network. His time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean I don't even... I can't... She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. I had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are... Dolly? Move. Don't... Okay. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over... Please! Lay down! Don't bite me! I need to get a cat cam. The boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sound like they all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, Look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Ah, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay too much attention to the things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Get this guy out of here! Oh my god. How? Why are you here? You again. Rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got your gut. Fuck. Certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? And Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. That's too much. Not the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. She's losing it. Well then. Damn it. There he is! Creature! Wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddyo, what's your name, sport? Maya, please do not talk like that. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Be fashion. Stop calling her a hippie. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. I'm Cody. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddyo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Love this guy. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddyo. Watch it. What are they doing? This is fan culture. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way fuck. But no way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pill. Oh! He was drugged! He was drugged! Excuse you. My cat's biting me. He saw everything. Okay. Oh, I can probably show this to, Powers. That old wind tag. A lot of her to leave a post. Nick, that was her! Stop! Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Cat. There, are you happy? You have attention. Mwah. Mwah. Oh no, what's wrong? Oh. Crazy. Anyway. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Bro! I already went here. I'm smart, I promise, I promise. I'm sorry, Maya. Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm stupid. Now's your chance. Let's check out the guard station. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We're borrowing this, right, Nick? The key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go. Seems eager all of a sudden. Oh, You first. But, not that eager. Oh! Pretty woman! Pretty woman! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Vasquez? Flocquet? I'm just gonna call her D. Because I don't know how to pronounce her last name. The producer. She's quite beautiful. Also, astute observation, Nick. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Misty. It's on TV every week. And that's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Can they please... The fucking names, bro. Sal, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are these people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. It's starting to look like it. It is. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Like a T-Rex. Alright, we'll see. We'll give it to him if we see him. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where do I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, yes, it's punk. My ass spawned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely been. I agree. Mayhaps. We're back at the scene of crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Oh. Hey, look! That's a chair. Oh. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Found it, Nick. The script. Oh my... Can't we get a reprint? Good work. I don't like the various fluids it appears to be covered in. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Oh, right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct? Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Ah, right. That. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Everyone in this trailer was stuck until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way, and I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. And when it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. All ook ook ook. Always with the ooking. It's a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey said, what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Woohoo! We're going places. Not very fast, but we're going places. not. Fresh off clues. Its alibi is watertight. No have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early to be giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Ah! Me, a jump scare! Keep forgetting Maya can do that. And also it's like her entire face shape changes. Like, it's like, I get it's like supposed to resemble her, like she's supposed to like resemble her mannerisms and stuff, but like I'm pretty sure her face shape is not like that normally. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. We don't have enough information to make the case yet. Girl, get this woman an inhaler. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Why? What a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, you dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Might I? No, I'm catching that bride if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not demanding it, which is exhausted. Hey, it's a card. Studio 1? Right, car key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go. Listen to me. I don't like having debts to You take this and we're even. Deal? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Yippee! Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix? Is that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Happens. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there! Do you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Nothing gets a kid talking than a good old mother figure. Phoenix! Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the, bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I love him. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are... Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. What? Dobby... What? Oh, he's chasing his tail. Okay. Skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! And for a grown-up, you should. Premium rare... Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? I fear I don't know what to do. Hey, it's Steel Samurai. Huh? It's dragging his foot like that. Where'd you get this anyway? Samurai spear! That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old one back doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. But again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I am sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I get the feeling something's being covered up here. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Well, time to go back. I was worried I might have forfeited my run. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. You are the card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you don't like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I am being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy! Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Sam. Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all those pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. News model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? For life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody? He needs to know it because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well. Might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. Got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear, just like always! One shot, one kill! It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must've been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director had an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me down what? No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do? Oh, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Hooray! Doing the kid's voice scratched up my throat. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Hooray! An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. Manila to stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Yes, Your Honor. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Is that right? I don't think he said anything incorrect, but... Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Now I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Thus the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Lying on the floor? Starving? What exactly did they have for lunch? The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. Nick, you can't say that! So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. This man probably has some of the worst spreads in the series, good lord. I'm getting that much! I dread every moment this dude is on screen. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Around for during the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure. You didn't take a single break? Oh, well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about? Only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you contradict yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Well, well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh dear. I sure do hope this wasn't a trap. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. I can't wait to update the autopsy report. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I will say, though, reading the text out loud in this game is, like, somewhat helping with my speech. For those who do not know, I have, like, sort of a stuttering problem. So it's much... God damn it. It's much, I guess, it's helping get a lot easier to talk. Clearer, I guess. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, alright. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D's plate. The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? That's only just an... Okay. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets enough. Nick! Nick! Are you trying to get fired? Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix? That testimony was too short to ring it. Wait, fuck. That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Methinks? Oh, shit. Your Honor, please. Steams. Whoopsie. I think. Maybe. Trust. Fuck. Oh my god. Thinking, but I don't. I will not look up a guide. I will not look up a guide. The glare. The fight. Damn it. Okay. What am I? Whoopsie. Baby guy. Why did I hire this guy? For real. I swear. I feel like I'm on the right track, but at the same time, I don't know. unlock smarter game help with AI mode. Don't care. Okay, like last time, unfortunately, I am not going to look any further than I must. Okay. Methinks I got it. Methinks. Oh my god, I forgot I have to go through this again. I should probably save more often. There we go. I'm just gonna... There we go. Apparently... you have to press on the first statement and then follow up by pressing on the last one. Oh, shit. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact plainly clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Phoenix, this is critical. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? agreed that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer mating came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fall of Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. It's over. Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered his victim. I think he skewered the monkey. I don't know. Cause, well, first of all, the body doesn't match up, and the kid said he saw it around the place with the trees that I don't remember the name of. And I mean, it's hard. We haven't found like a reason why the clock had fallen over at that point. Why he would cut that, I don't know. What? Oh, right. Because whoever killed him wouldn't want the director and producer and everyone else to walk in. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it, because they do. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. arrange a box for him to stand on. Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! Nice lady! I'm Cody Haggins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Tweaking. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. I bet he is. Bet he has trouble with being gentle a lot. Who said that? You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. Oh, Pops, you want me to tell you and Grams with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edward, well, I prefer a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. See? Anyhow. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Kinda skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. Being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. Crazy. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. You had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Some killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. It's for you to say. Oh, shit. Whoopsie! Oh, that's seriously it? Damn. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. You shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? A digital camera runner. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? And you did? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please specify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did we do it? Was Steel Samurai kick and Steel Samurai... something like that. Still being vague about this. Like, don't give me that look. How should I play this? Cody? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Crazy. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh, well, that's the thing. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Good question. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? I don't... He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. That's no... The more realified, the more he would have watched. Missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Great. Probably. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm tweaking. Oh my god. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh. I'm smarter than this, I swear, I swear, I swear. No one let me inside of a courtroom. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. I'm just gonna... So you did see the beginning of the fight, yeah? Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Well, let's open. What did you see? I don't know, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. This poor kid's gonna have trauma for life. I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would've, once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, they took a picture. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I poke holes in such a short testimony? David's have dinner and find out what this kid's all about. Me? Methinks it was... I don't know. Methinks it might have been the monkey head, but after realizing it was the monkey head, he erased it because he was embarrassed. I don't know. my second guess, but whoopsie. Every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Havens. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Don't you find this very odd? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. I certainly would expect to see a picture of him in this album. Exactly my point. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Why was there no picture in the album from that day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Crazy. Average fan behavior. Oh. Nick does not care. You saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Why are you asking... Why are you asking him? You should be asking the child. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into his dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Is it? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we note them in that photo. Oh! Studio 2. See, a gate? Why don't I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember Mr. Manila's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in reality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Manila and Miss D were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, that might explain why they told everyone else to not mention them. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. Phoenix? Even if you're not 100% sure about this, you have to try. And I think you've got proof that's good enough to win them over. I don't know the proof. Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? It's not that. Is it finally the sleeping pills? Finally! An empty medicine bottle? And I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Still don't know why he drugged him, but... Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. This poor kid is like... is just witnessing all of this. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. This court will suspend speedings. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal Samurai's costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Will Powers. That was a close one. We were saved by hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. We're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go and make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Oh my god. My boys. My boys. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Well, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced to her 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. I think our guards down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive! I was wondering about Dee, the producer. Oh, the studio bitchwigs love her. So she always gets her way. So do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Manila, the director? So, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Dee tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, he seems like the type. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Poor old Hammer. You'll drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powder's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching. Hate this guy. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills how? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the place. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, they'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything's in due time, pal. Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Aw, he wants to check on his boyfriend, totally not boyfriend. Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crashed. He crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Oh, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, a bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, so that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? And I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Crazy. I'm not in the mood for thinking very much. Okay. Detention center. You did very well again today. Thanks. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Well, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, it's no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss D? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight to the video director, but something in his work caught Dee's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. No, I can't imagine. Nick, you can't say that! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I just started in the business. But he just stopped talking on big roles. Taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now I think about it, that was probably right when Miss D came to Global. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Okay. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to a studio too? Right. Why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Hey Nick, it's Miss D. Hello? Hello? Maya, should I at least try to move light? I'm watching clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of a Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh, shit. Oh, there she is. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... But what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No. Maya is going through it. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole a Steel Samurai costume, too. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Uh-oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss D, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Can't just do that. What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. We'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. What? What? What are we doing? I don't... Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. I'd love to steal Samurai. Show it shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I didn't tell you what I heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss D, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss D asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. You're still slinking around. You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! What's all due to Hammer? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas. Nicholas? Nicholas Nick. Nicholas Nick. Penny Nicholas. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Dredging dirt on someone's past like that. And recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I don't, but... It's bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. That proved. I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Oh yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused us quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Dee. She has ties to the Mafia. Yeah, it checks out. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. Ah. So that's why that was bent. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Where did you get that? Oh, old bag. Oh, she means scaredy lady, Miss Old Bag Nick. Right, anyway. Miss D, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind... huh? It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, then, what was that you were talking about? Miss D, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing Kiss Show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. You were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What's this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But security lady said it was an accident. Ah, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Oh dear. Whoopsie. Are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Yeah! Never mind. I take back all I said about him. I heard everything, pal. D, you're coming down to the prison with me now. Not bad. Very well. Appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Well, don't imagine it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? Oh my god. I think this should be the last part, I believe. Hopefully we'll finish before 3 this time. The court is now in session. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Edgeworth seems a bit on the edge today. The prosecution calls Miss D to the stand. Miss D is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trial in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must... excuse me. Do it when I'm not here. I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. It was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate 2 T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I didn't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. But the monkey's head toppled over after the thing. Ah. Press, I suppose. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Fair enough. Speak your piece, Queen. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Yeah, I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Ray. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. No, it isn't. She committed the murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak, I wish she'd said a little bit more. If we're going on the assumption that Sal could eat fast, then he could have ate her steak as well. Hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. There must be a rehearsal afterwards, so tissue. to say what significance the van has. No. Witness' statement is clearly faulty. I can see nothing faulty. So I assume it's the last statement. I don't know. I do not know what the evidence is supposed to be, though. I'm crumbling. What? As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Misty and Miss Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh! I might be stupid. But there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Misty, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Eat the bone. I don't know, man. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? As Misty left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite in stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or, do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? If you still think she did it, show us proof. Look at the data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Something the matter? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. But I'm afraid I will have to fill it. Okay. Wah-wah. Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing in this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast. Remember that his spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume like with this through the chest? Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Can you tell? I don't think I can. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded. out this some more. Huh? Please! How could that possibly have been the murder weapon? Oh. Look at this photo. Oh, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This photo is of that very incident. Not a word of this has been leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the very same way that he caused another man to die. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of our argument, that... Oh my god. There we go. Back to it. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. She had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands. For instance, Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Don't forget, it was Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course. Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss D could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss D, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look. I lose. You win. It was fun. So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. So you mean... D, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you provide the possibility that I murdered Hammer. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. No one to give up. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before and the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I, too, see a little point in making Misty repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes, well, yes, Indeed, verily I say. Here we go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was present. Was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So, we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. And they were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. They covered for us. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss D said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Yeah, I was gonna say... However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss D, do you have an explanation? I I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. He... So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Oh yeah, because he sprained his ankle. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Hi. That's a little... I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. Such a purry baby. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? Please get away from my screen. One person was injured in the run through. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, excuse you. I already said it. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run-through that morning. Why are you... The cat's licking the table. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Get away from my stuff. Don't lick my mouse either. What's this guy doing? You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss D, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. And that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Can you refute this claim? question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. That had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. Five years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. Get off my keyboard. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you see, D.U. used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee, not the other way around. What motive would Miss D have? Yes, that's right, according to what you say. I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's policy of mine. Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence proving trust. I'd say it only proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Whoopsie. Guide, my beloved. She had no motive. Is that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss D did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss D. Hello? Can you not eat my wires? You fell asleep? Yeah, I figure as much. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss D, please try to remain calm. No. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss D. Please. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Where's D? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent, and that he should be found, so it's only a natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay! And we made it before 3! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss D, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Hello? Oh my god. Oh my... Can't leave this thing alone. You were sleeping the entire stream. All you had to do was sleep for like another 30 minutes. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Dee would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Excuse me? unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I caused quite the stir by revealing that incident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of town. Thankfully, local studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick, this is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yippee! In that case, I'm gonna go. 'Twas fun. I shall see thou another time.